Alrighty, yeah, welcome. How we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Right, yesterday was not really a good stream. I didn't really know like what to do and where the direction was going, so I ended the stream quite early, and just because I just wanna figure that out quickly, and I've got it. So the issue I was having yesterday, it wasn't really like I didn't know what to do. Is that I can't function without a sort of direction. I can't function without, having a clear thought on or what is going to be what and which is going to be where, which I'd argue that it's actually harder to build on a plain sandbox than a designated area per se. I need to build, you know, an enclosure here. I think that would be so much easier than just like having it on a plain surface. And because of that, I don't really know the direction that I was going, and that is sort of what made me feel stuck. But now I've gotten everything together, and I can, I know the where I'm going and stuff. I even drew some of the stuff and some of the layouts. I'm not gonna show you, but yeah. So first things first, we do have this thing, sort of like the palette going on ready, which you know, I'm kind of final with having that. I was thinking about it for a while, but then it's final to me that the main theme of the edges and the edges of the enclosure and like the curves and everything would be in this sort of dark woody color. Um, yeah, and I've also laid out some like foliage palette, which I think foliage really does make everything come alive, which is like literally the most important thing. Well, not the most important thing. There's so many factors that sort of put together a design. But yeah, I've laid it out. This is what I'll use in this aquatic slash how you call it, aquatic slash aquatic not this, there's no slash. I might put a lot more eventually, but as for now, with first and second enclosure over here, it will be in within this type of foliage. And the rocks, I've set it to this because I think that sort of look the most like the types of rocks that you'd find in a beach. And then eventually, when I'm doing the other flamingo enclosure, I'll be doing a different one, obviously. Um, yeah. So that's just sort of what we're working on. So here we have, what is this tree? a water topolo, which I need to turn off climbing. I actually need to turn off climbing in every single one of these. Let me just turn off climbing, right? So then it just saves with the. It just saves the frames. To be fair, I'm actually gonna do that to every single one, because that's what's gonna help the frame eventually would like fix it and whatnot. Hold on, I have a knock. And I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay. Now with that in mind, I do need to like turn some of these stuff non-climbable, which I think caused plenty of the issue. I think most of these are non-climbables. This, okay, right. I don't want them to climb this. I don't want them to climb this either. Not that either. I mean, it wouldn't really affect much, but in a way, it's sort of like, help. It helps on the frames, right? It helps on the frames, and let's just keep it that way. All right, so that the leopards can't jump. That's good. And then we'll have some of these stuff. Make sure they turn off climbing. I don't think these have climbing on them, so I don't want the leopards to be climbing on the trees as well. I mean, for argument's sake, the animation doesn't look too great anyway. So I wouldn't really be like specifically like wanting them to be able to climb some of these. Okay. I don't know why some of it is like climbing enabled, but then the other bits is like climbing enabled. Okay, those are good. Those are good as well. I reckon I don't mind them climbing this part of it, but I don't want them to be climbing this. I don't want them to be climbing this, which I think is important. I don't mind them climbing this, actually, but yeah, we'll keep one climbable. What else? I'm afraid this might also be climbables, but okay, that's all good. This shouldn't be climbable. Yeah, I'm just double checking because like I reckon these are climbable. Yeah, nope. Let's not be having that. Yeah, are these climbable? Yes. Right. It's a good thing that they are not climbable because I don't want them to climb. And it just saves on the frames. Okay. Oh, some of these are climbable. Dogs don't need to climb, right? If they are a dog. I don't want any of these to be climbable. I'm glad that Planet Zoo sort of put this feature. Because then it just clearly you can see what save the frames and what doesn't save the frame. I don't really need a savings on frames, but I'm just saying, like, if it saves on the frame, it saves on the frame. Because then I don't want to be like having a huge zoo and then like, oh, everything is climbable and like, right. I think we can leave it at that. We didn't use that much foliage. Well, I mean, unless you can count rocks as foliage, but right. So the plan today is to do a couple things. Is to start with the entrance, just to like, I don't know, fill the void, fill the gaps, so then it's like clear where the destination is going and stuff. So it doesn't really like bother me as much. And then we're gonna work on this enclosure, and we're gonna work on another flamingo enclosure just to like keep it rolling. The one thing that I really want to like put it in here is not vista point, but it's sort of like you can see something in a distance that makes you want to go there. I think that's an important thing for a design, is to not have it bare. And for us to have it bare right here on, looking left and right, it doesn't sort of speak for the design. It's sort of just bare, and it takes you to pointless designs. So right now the goal is to just, as I'm doing this, I think I'll figure out how I'm gonna make that vista point, not vista, I don't know, is it vista, but I want to create that sort of perspective look to it, so then when the guests enter a specific area, they have a set destination to go, or the other way around. It makes them confused where to go. So yeah, go back to the trees. We have some, all different types of palms, which is important. And we have, more palm trees over here. More on that design. We have an acai palm as well, which I don't know why it's like funny enough climbable. We have some foxtail palm. We have some dome palm as well. And we have some bamboos, which can be semi-aquatic. We have the elephant grass. We have the common reeds. We have this thing, which is important to at the depth. We have a cecropia, which is my favorite tree in Planet Zoo in terms of designing a tropical slash jungle, rainforest, aquatic type of foliage. This is actually my favorite tree. Along that, we also have some type of ferns, which I could actually give more fern to this, but I don't want to overdo it with the variety. We have this bit rhubarb, which is just there for like say maybe it fits well. I don't really know the purpose of it. We have some brackens over here, and we have some blue stem. We have some small plants, bird's nest. We have the Attenbore's plant. We have the South American one, uh, bromeliad. That's a nice name. We have this, which again, it serves the same thing. Sort of like if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't want to force it. We have some Swiss cheese. Also, my second favorite, Australian fan palm. These are great for just decorating stuff and filling the gaps. I have some of these. Another small palm. I don't really think I'll need it, but maybe I do. We have some of this lobster claw, which I do have some of this in my old house. Actually, in real life, this is what we used to decorate the front of our lawn. And obviously, it's a water section. We can't live apart from the lilies. We have also another lilies. We have another type of lily. So we have like what, three different types of lilies to play with. And we do have some underwater plants. Those are in this section. We have just some eelgrass, some of this temple plant. I don't even know what that is, and some of these as well. And hydrelias, which is important. And as we go along to the otters and to the semi-aquatic animals, we'll need these because this is important. And of course, water being water, and we also want to make the Everglades, and also we wanted to make the floodplains and semi-aquatic. Basically, I think having a mangrove is important. Yeah, so that's sort of what we're working on now, and then as we progress, we can add more different varieties of foliage as we go along. All right, so let's start with this thing. Okay, this might be a bit difficult to build, but I'm not complaining though. Okay. I do want them to look a bit flat, which is the goal. Let's make them with sand, because sand is important. Oh no, what am I doing? Right on. We have some of these as well. Alright, what do we have? Okay, so the design that I'm going with is just a simple one, which will make sense a bit later. Is it? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Stained wool. That's odd. Stain. We change the color as we go. Okay, that's more like it. Is that too big? I will figure it out. Okay. So this is what I'm going for. Okay, we can add more things as we said more to it, but essentially so they're gonna walk up here. I don't know the actual distance to it. You know, maybe okay. Maybe I should add something to this. We need another stained wood, but let's add this one per se. I just want to make it okay. So we just know the distance. It's not really for anything. It's just for distance thing. I mean, we might put a design like that. We don't know. But the whole point is just to make it a clear indication. Alright, so I think I kind of like this. But we might put something else. Sprinklers or perhaps what's that thing? Exhaust. I don't know. We'll see. So if I just duplicate them, I know where they start, and sort of just put it backwards, and it has to be aligned with that. So then it's all connecting quite nicely, and I kind of want them to bend. which is gonna be a challenge having them bend, sort of. But that's the whole point. If I want to have them bent, see, that's too much of a bend, right? That's way too much. Maybe I'll have them. How do I know this? Okay, maybe we could move it here just to like. Now, we could just repetitively do that, or have them bend. If we have them bent, I think we will have them bent. Which I think is going to be a nice touch. I think that'll look nice. I think so. Yeah. We do need to like add this stuff. This has to be like all the way down. I'll do the same thing with this. Excuse me. All right. Copy this one. We need to align it with that, and also align it with that. Okay. Now we do need to have this part bent a bit more. Does that do it? Sort of like it sort of look like wave, right? Like a wave. I think. Hopefully. I will do something at the top a bit later. But that's just the point now. Hold on, let me grab some water. Even if we made them light blue for them to represent water, even so, have it nice. So we have them aligned there and have them aligned on that. And then the hard part is to bend them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just go with this first. Maybe I need to bend this one a bit further. Or no, actually it's a pretty subtle. I want a perfect alignment. Okay. That's aligned just nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm actually really loving this. Hey Mantis, what's up, Hunter J? How are we today? What? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, let's just match it. And aligning them today. Did that? Now, I think it's kind of turning too much, and I think the turn from here to here is a bit extreme, which I think we can fix that. I think if I just no, maybe I keep it. That looks like a wave, right? Sort of. No. Uh, maybe I'll make like different variation to it. Maybe like if I put one a bit lower and then one just slightly above it and one really tall again and bring it down again. Okay, let's see how I'm feeling about this. Yeah, a bit abstract, but good. Just start from school. Okay, man. Just relax and enjoy the show, you know? Probably been a long day. Okay. I am not liking the... am I liking it or am I not liking it? I mean... I kind of want them to look a bit splashier. Like, you know how like water just hits rocks and it sprays everywhere? That's sort of the idea where I'm going with. Maybe I could... Nah. No, it's fine. Maybe I should have it turned, huh? Maybe. I think having them turning is what will do the trick. So then I will put the writings on this aquatic area, aquatic section and whatnot. But that is a big skip. That's all right, I think. Okay. Align with that. Good. And have it turn. Okay. I think we like the shape of this. Let's... Am I putting that this way? Or am I putting them... this way? I think this is the way. Yeah, this way. Okay, if that's the case, I need to bring it forward slightly. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks a little bit like water, I think. Do we have like when the light's facing this way? Okay. Now I just need to make another one underneath it. Okay. Analactic, what's up? What's up, dude? I'm good. How about you? I think I needed bed actually. Doing great. That's good. That's good. That is great. What animals you have in your zoo? The whole zoo? I'll show you. So over here we have. I'll actually jump down to explore mode and show you. Oh no, that's not what I was. Okay. So here we have the caracals. There's one. There's one right there. And if you go along, you can see sort of like the all the different angles in the. Oh, they're playing right now actually. All the different angles for the caracals. And then we'd have the fennec foxes, which hopefully you think you can see one. Can we? They're here somewhere. It's probably around at the back. Uh, on this side, we do have the sand cat, which the glass is broken. Weirdly enough, we have the sand cat. They're somewhere here. Where are they? Yeah, but this is the sand cat. They're probably sleeping. And quickly we just have. You go over to this side. We have the meerkats. There you go. There's one right there. And then we have the lions over here. You can see one on top of that hill. And then we also have another one. Oh yeah, they're sleeping down there. Desert themed zoo. Actually, it's not a desert themed zoo. This is just the desert area. This is just the savannah side and desert side of it. Over here. Over here we have, what do we have here? The armadillos. And as you go through the Grand Canyon, you're a good builder. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. As you go through here, we have the axolotls hidden between the rocks. So as the other side of this, also we have four exhibit for the axolotls. We do have the Gila monster, and we have the desert horn viper. As you go through more towards the Grand Canyon, you'll have a mountain lion, which you can see up in the mountain, which is a great view. This is the mountain lion. They can enjoy a cold bath and a waterfall. And then as you go up, if you want to see like the bigger side of it, I have this like open viewing, so you can see them up there and all around. You can even see them, like if you go here, you can see them inside. I haven't decorated that part, but yeah. And then as you go down, As you go down, you are in Senjana Rembulan. That is in Bahasa. And we have some nice little detailed thing up here, and we have a gift shop. We have information center, the bathrooms over here, and then over on this side, this whole long path allows you to see the cheetahs. And we have the cheetahs, and there's a bit of a waterfall section over there, and right on this side, we can see them eating. So that's the cheetahs. And then let me just speed this up. And if we go on to this side, actually, I built them. I built this ones on stream. We have the fossa enclosure. Oh, you can see one up here. Actually, it's quite nice to see. I like that they're using it. We have the fossa. These are the fossas. And on the right, this is unfinished currently, because like as you can see by the crane. But as you go to the right of it, this is the African leopard enclosure, which is a recent one as well. And we have one over there just trying to eat. We have a waterfall section for them, which is yesterday's thumbnail, if you guys pay attention to that. And we have the sort of like jungle area bit over here. And that's oh wait, that's we're not done yet. Right here we have like a little bar slash cafe that you can chill to. We have the African spurt uh, turtle, and we have the Dabron one. As you follow the path, you'll enter Komodo Island, which is Pulau Komodo in Bahasa. And Pulau Komodo is literally a whole dome for Komodo. So we have a Nile monitor over here, just as like, just for them to have different variation. Over here we have the first pack. This is the Komodos, which you can go up close and personal. This is also another viewing area for them. That's actually a small one over there. And inside, you'll see a bunch of exhibits with a bunch of animals. This is all the desert themed one. That's also another one over here. So that's just about it. That's all my animals. And I'm just working on a new entire section now. What is your favorite enclosure? My favorite enclosure would probably be the... Oh, that's a hard pick, man. I think it might be this. But I feel like I picked this because it's the most recent one. Like I have the most connection to it. Oh yeah, I didn't show you this as well. This is also the African wild dog. Favorite enclosure? Fennec. This is my actual favorite enclosure. It's just so open, but also like it's not possible for them to go out. And you can like view them from multiple angles. You can even view them here, which is also like a different point of view, as well over here. This might be my favorite, actually. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, let me just go back to where I was doing. Right. Thank you for giving the tour. Sorry for trouble. There's no trouble at all. I'm glad that I can show you the tour. Okay, back to this. I don't want to make them go the other direction because that's just weird. Actually, you never know. You know what? This is not bad. This is not a bad idea though. Just putting one or two in like the other direction. It's not bad at all. Oh, it's actually not bad at all. Does that make sense? Hang on. Yeah? I mean, that works. Or we might just overdo it. I don't know. But let me just make this side. How do I... Okay. Don't know if I like them. No. Yes, no. The bottom part won't be this. There's actually gonna be a like water. But as for now, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know actually. But it's just nice having them go in like that. I might like this, but let me just move this away for now just to like do I like this or do I not like this? Do I like this or do I not like this? What if I just move this a little bit? If I do this. Yeah? Yeah? That'll work. And we need to move this too as well. Too much? I mean, it fits. Okay, something was not aligned to that. Aligned to the top bit. Is that even aligned? No. And then we want to turn them. I don't want a big turn. Just big enough. Okay, what am I feeling? Okay. Okay. Okay, too much. Okay. It's too much, I think. Will that fit in? How about that? Too much? Too much, I think. I think having it just that just speaks for itself. Maybe lower or taller on the backside. Let's try having it on the backside. Definitely not. Okay. Just too much, I think. I think we'll just keep it simple like that, and perhaps we put this on this side to make that distinction. Or maybe this side. No. No, I like it here. Yeah, I think having it just like that speak for itself. Okay. Okay. Now, need to make a barrier now, which do contain water. I don't need a one-way glass. I need no, that's weird. I don't, let's not have them sticking up. Let's have them proportionate. Okay. I don't do it one by one, it just doesn't do it. Why this chop water placement? Man, you know what? Honestly, sometimes I really do hate Planet Zoo because of this. Look at that. It's just not allowing me for stupid reasons. Okay. Anyway, we get an approximate. Do we like that? I can have water going down and, you know, and so on. Do we like that? Do I like that? Maybe, maybe not. Or I could just be having it big all the way and make this whole thing like an actual fountain. Perhaps I could be doing that if I want to. Do I want to? Mm, I mean, it's kind of nice. No, no, no. Maybe we'll make this whole entire area. What is that? Oh, I hate that. Why does it do this? It doesn't want to be flat. Why don't you want to be flat? Okay, we might have to redo the whole thing, but okay. At least we can have it flat. Yeah, we just take that one. That's a different shape, isn't it? Fooch. Oh no. So it's somewhere there. Okay. Oh. That's okay. Oh no, it changed the shape. Okay. That's okay. All right. Let's get this bad boy down. Let's edit. Let's just delete this. And I say we make the whole thing water. Let's have it 3 meters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Have it by force. No. have it by 6s. That looks odd. Wow, that looks odd. This bit is fine because I can just like fine tune this. Yeah, I can fine tune it. Okay. Now we add water to that. I wonder how it's gonna look. So that means this can't really go there. I need to move it slightly. Like maybe there. Okay. I don't mind it really. It is just gonna be like a pond, like. Yeah, I really don't mind it to be honest. As for this, I need the barrier to curve. And curve inside. Okay. And that's sort of where the pawn will end, I think. I can make another one of that facing the other way, facing the right, sort of connects at the end. So it's like when you're going out and when you're going in, it both looks like that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Now let's just add some water in there. Add some water. Whichever is valid. And I could lower these down. Hell yes. Huh? What is this? Huh? What is that? Okay, wait. We're not done yet. Planet Zoo is just Planet Zoo. It's just challenge, challenge, and challenge. Okay, now we can work it. Should I make it bigger? Should I make it go all the way there? Thing is, no. I think I'm just happy with that because I think that that could be used for something, like perhaps another enclosure or something. Could we extend it? Good. Add more. Okay. Lined up. Bum, bum, bum. What if I just put this down? That won't be visible. Or I like that the water is just on the edge. I fucking love it. Oh my god, this is actually great. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Yep. I might erase this whole thing. I might just erase this whole thing. I might. I'm doing that right now. Doesn't allow me, does it? But I do like it. I do like the water being there. It's just on par, right? Yeah. That's great. I don't like this. I'll figure that out somehow. I can pretend that this is an enclosure. Just having some random fish mod. Do we have fish in the workshop? Let me check it out. Hold on, guys. Let me just check out on fish. Fish. Do we have fish in the workshop? Oh my god. We do have fish. Wait, Captain Callum. Oh my god. Oceania pack, South Asian fish, North American fish, fish and aquarium set. Oh my. I mean, they won't be moving, but like. Fish. African fish pack. European fish, Oceania fish. South American fish. Okay, we have some few stuff now. Oh my god, shoot. Planet Aquarium. Oh my god, look at all that coral and stuff. Wait, that's lovely. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god, I can make this work. Whoever did this is a legend. I need to credit these guys as well. I'll figure out where I got them, and I'll give them full credit for it. We have freshwater fish. Right, freshwater fish. African fish. Holy shit. We have an Asian fish. Bruh. Alright, that ruins it. Hold on. I need to delete this. Delete. Nice. I need to make the ground flat. Lovely. Freshwater fish, Asian, African. Asian, African. What else have we? African fish, Asian fish. Cichlids. Oh my god, we could have cichlids. Bruh, Europe fish. Holy. North American. Freshwater fish, Oceania, African, Asian, cichlids, European, North American, Oceania. We already, I think we did that. South American. We can do a South American one. Let me just edit this. Okay, so we have South American, North American, European, cichlids, Asian, African, Oceania. Damn, that's everything. That's everything, huh? Damn. Wait, I kind of want to play around with this. We can have a coral reef system. That is mental. I wish Planet Zoo just does it on their own, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna have climbing disabled because we don't want. Oh, imagine just. What is this? I don't want this. Okay. This might probably be the thing that doesn't work. Like this stuff that is sticking out, I might need to delete that. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it does look like, look at it. Oh yeah. It's looking real nice. How did he pull it off? That's mushrooms. Mushrooms. Damn. Okay, and we can have some fishes, right? We have some stingrays on them, giant clam. Oh my god. We can have... Why are they not grouped together? Lobster. Even the lobster looks cool. Green Murray. Oh my god. A brown tang. Purple tang. Regal tang. Long fin bannerfish. Achilles. Copper band. Oh my. And nautilus shells as well. Oh my. Have a bull shark? No way. Hang on. Oh my god, we can actually have them work. Just pretend like the fish is there. What? What? That's cool. Okay, we'll do that later though, cause we do need to have this fixed. So let me just raise the barrier. Back to that. Reduce the water. Why is it taller now? Valid. 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 Okay. What I need to do is to just level this. Put water back in. Just have everything. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think this serves us just yet. Oh, there's a bit of flow to this. I like this. Yeah, and we can have another one. We can have another one just over here. Okay. We can have foliage work here. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay. But the thing though, I don't want them to be... just coming here. I need to smoothen this out, do I? Oh no, but I didn't do that part. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's odd. That is odd. That's odd. We then have to do it as well on this side. This part we also have to do. So this is like, I don't know, some corals on that, so then they can see some corals, and then some like fishes as well. Up to probably this side. Okay, wait. Let me just try to duplicate this. I can't duplicate them. Why can't I? That'll be there. Yep. Okay. And then the foliage could just come in. I can put rocks. That's just easy. I can put rocks just to cover that up. I put rocks on that side as well, on here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm happy. Okay. Entrance is done. Well, not so much done. I think I need to add one more just to cover it up. Just bring that there. Align it with that, and we can survive one more. Ah, that's special. That is. Ooh. I love it. I love it actually. And then we can have. I'll just have one for pretend. What can we put as something that we can type? New world sign. Can I just type something on it? I can. Aquatic. Yeah, just to like. It won't be this. It'll be much better, but that's just a representation on or of what it's gonna be. Aquatic area, or I could like even put signs on here like AQ aquatic, you know. Maybe. See, it's open to so many more. But let me just put it here for now, and so that we get it. Now we need to make for the other side of it, which is fine. I can do that. Okay. What I'll do for the other side is delete this bit, half this bit. No, let me just move this bit. Can I move? Oh no. Oh no, it's not like, okay. I'll do it like this. Have this bit on this side. Okay. Just delete this part. And we can... What? Wait. Oh, it'll be like that. All right. That'll be that. Ooh. Duplicate. Let's have it all the way down this time. Also this. Hey, wait, wrong side. I need to move it to this side. Oh, damn. Okay, that should be the same height and everything. Should be, I think. Okay, let's move. Okay. Is that equal? Maybe. No. Is that equal? No, I think somehow I feel like it needs to turn even more. Yeah, and it looks like that. Have it on this side. Yeah, I think that's more like it. So it's clearly an entrance. Okay. Kind of unique, I think. I really like how that turns out. I really like how this turns out. I think it's fantastic, and we could also double it and just place it here. Is that ethical? I don't think that's quite ethical, is it? I don't think that's quite ethical. Yeah. It's probably not a good idea having them outside. But even so, we're not done. We need to okay, here. We need to be adding these stuff to the mixture. Mm-mm-mm. This should work. Okay. Now we can duplicate this back bit. I don't want them floating. Okay. Okay. Is that... let me just... Aha. Doesn't look as good as I wanted it to be, but we're fine with that. We'll work on it. I want the whole entire base to be done at the front bit. Oh no. Just... Did everything? Okay. Yeah. I need that scarecrow. Human for scale. Oh yeah. I don't need them sticking out like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Aha. Fantastic. You have that stuff sticking out, that stuff not sticking out. Probably put some more stuff on the back bit, and I just need to, do the whole bit of this and sort of make it abstract, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, so that then it just kind of look like, maybe we can have one in here. Just imagine one sticking out and one doesn't, one sticking out and one doesn't. Sort of, it makes like a nice little, so they can see to the back. I'll try them not make a big fuzz on that bit. They can sort of see from the back, make them wander a little bit, and we can probably have some fishes. Actually, we can have some fishes over here. Probably have some of the stuff sticking out a little bit. Oh yeah, hold on, let me just take this bit. Oh no, I don't want that. Can I? Oh yes, let's just have that piece right here. You see where I'm going with this? Aquatic area. No. Right, so that's for the right side, that's for the left side. No, that's for this part. I can make that all the way, all around the edge. It's looking nice from the back too, not gonna lie. We do need to change the color of this stuff though. Let's remove this annoying bit. Okay. We have that darker or lighter. Darker or lighter? Probably lighter. Slightly lighter. Yeah. Slightly lighter. So then if I wanted to say do this and do that, I can. Some stuff sticking out, some stuff staying in. Okay, say I have this. Okay. We need to have all of this a bit more to the bottom. What is that? Ah, that's a... It does this stupid shit, Planet Zoo. See, if I delete that, it deletes the whole fucking thing. Holy mackerel, I didn't see it though. It's probably my fault. Like, that is dumb. That is so dumb. But hey, maybe we can save it. And then the rest of that can be connected with this fox one. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, that looks nice. That does look nice. We can combine that edge. Probably something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm I'm liking it. I'm really liking it actually. And then whoever's here could even like still be on chest height while looking at it. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's actually lovely. I could make this blue, but then sorry, I could make that blue, but then like, why would I? Just make it at that and probably add some fish. Add a fish. We could probably try to go with an angel fish hanging about here. I could actually just have him swimming. I could probably need something a bit more discreet than that. Something small. We could have a bunch of this stuff. Mud skippers at the bottom. Sardine, Siamese fighting fish, mandarin fish. Probably have some of this maybe. What? Oh, have some of that swimming about. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that is a pretend fish, but even so, it does the job. Yeah, that does it. It's fake. It's not moving, but it's something. Aquatic area. Let me take a quick picture of this. Save it. Save it quickly. See, like, even so, it's kind of just like nice. Alrighty. Okay. Um, we're not done yet with the design. We need that looking that way so we can copy. We can copy this. We can copy. Yeah, we can copy that and have them here later on. Why did I delete that? Why did I delete that? Is that deleted? Oh, supposed to be underground. Let's level them. Is that the same height? Just about the same height, right? Okay. We could be having them like that as an exit. Yeah, dude. That works great. That works great. And then this going that way. Yes. Yes, man. Ah, I like it. I love it when things just work the way I wanted it to do. Yeah, just imagine like coming in and just like, oh, this would be something over here. I don't know what to put here in the middle. Probably just ducks. Just like, yeah, just ducks. And then right on this side. Woo. That's lovely. That's just lovely. Okay. We're not done yet with this. So let's just continue with this. I need to level this as well. Because we don't need. And then just flamingos. Lovely. Okay. I need to copy this color. Whatever this color is. Just copy that. Didn't I copy the color? I like that. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, I can just imagine this working fine and just great. I can maybe bring it down. Bring this part down. So just make that a bit abstract-y. Okay, that would be a pain in the ass to make a curve on. Absolute pain. Absolute pain. Now, can I make this bit of water just blue? Can make that look blue. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, right. We were at this. Change the color. Woo! Lovely. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. Can make it that it connects with the... I don't think that's important. Okay, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 of them, so I need to make 11 going that way. Okay. And this is just rocks, so... Rocks? I can see it. Yeah, I can see that I have... Oh, yeah. I can't make that gap. It has to be closed. We save this for a bit. I want to take a piss, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Pam, 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 pam. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Mm. All right, chat. Let me just take a break for a bit. Just take a break. I have a timer. Hi, chat. I'm back. How are we? How are we? Sorry for the sudden dinner break, but yeah. Okay, we're back in doing this, which looks fucking awesome. Oh yeah, it's working out perfectly. Alrighty, we need to make the other side now, which is this side. Alright, basically same thing. Just line it up, and also line it up with that. Yep. We want to move it slightly. It's weird after doing it to the right, now I'm doing it to the left. I find that very odd. Okay. Align them with that one. You were supposed to make it 11. I'm addicted to the Planet Zoo song. I mean, how long has it been? It's been like 5 years of just playing this game, and I still like jam to it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if I get annoyed of it, I'll just change it, right? Like tune into my own music. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, if my calculation were correct, that is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's actually one too big. Not too big. What am I saying? Too much. Put them in a group and pam 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 param. Pam 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 pam. Now I'm thinking of making it higher, but I don't know how to hide that part. Bum 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 bum. All right. Now the good question: how do we hide it? How do we hide this edge? Bum 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 bum. Right, it'll be like that, which is kind of weird. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Bum, 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 bum. So that's foliage. We could put foliage in them. I don't mind a foliage, but might be a bit of a challenge though. I think that turns out nice. Okay. Oh, we need to make a copy of this. Fuck me. Okay. Pam pam. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Pam, pam, pam. Need to extend that a bit. Make them go this way, so then that's still in water. Okay. And then covered by foliage. Lovely. Okay. Let's just do that. So highlight all the barrier. Raise them up. Okay. This is the stuff we need. I hate that. Wait. Da-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay. It's looking nice. So that part is in water. But the thing is, I don't know what to do with this bit. I could put foliage. I could perhaps put a bridge. Nah, put a bridge would be too much. Would be too stupid. But yeah, this will be water, I think. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, put that there. That's fine. That's good. I just need to bring this back a bit. Aquatic area. Aquatic area. Okay, but those are the aquatic areas. I like the idea of like sinking them through water. I actually really love that. We could put foliage work, but then I don't want that. I don't want foliage work to sort of destroy the design in a way. Well, we could check. Okay. Yeah, all right. It doesn't ruin it. I mean, it does ruin it slightly. Maybe if I give in to that a little bit. Yeah, that works. Sure. Or should I have it like with this? Have it scattered instead of that? I mean, yeah, that could work. But I need like a really tall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's looking nice. Okay, I just need to correct the coloring of this. I guess for this part, maybe close it like that would be the best bet. Yeah, so is this one. Just a bit neat. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, let's make the pool for this one, which I'm just gonna be straight honest with you, would be the biggest challenge. Okay. Okay, let's have a barrier now. Barrier. Wait, that's perfect. What? There's some water down there. Oh. There's some water. Is that the lowest? Yeah. We can make this whole thing. Oh no. Disrupt water placement. Aren't you annoying? What? Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. And let me dun, 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 dun. Just take a quick screenshot and change the thumbnail quickly. Mm. Pum 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 pum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right, we have a sense and an idea on how the thing will come. That's the seal. Trying to find like a statue that I can work with. Oh, I mean, I could work with that. That's actually kind of nice. Hang on. It's actually very nice. Actually, very, very nice. What the hell? Oh, that's very nice. Ah, but yeah, we can't do that. Let's see what we can though. Let's see what we can use though. A waterfall would be too much, I think. Oh, a water. Oh my god, a waterfall between them. kind of sick, but no. Pathing wise, let's see. No, come on, keep fucking it up. Yeah, I think that would work fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, we know what to do with the entrance bit. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're gonna start from here. All the way back. I am genuinely thinking that I should change the path to something watery. Too much. Yeah, too much, too much, too fucking much. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. I think it's coming along nicely. I think that's really nice. Sort of, yeah, theming into it. Okay, so that's sort of how things is gonna be. Yeah, you know what? I can't complain at all. I actually absolutely couldn't complain at all. Okay. I need to do it for this too. I forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be too much. Okay. I feel like doing this part of the build feels incredibly therapeutic. It's very calming, that's for sure. I it this really makes it so like it's a clear sort of like depth to it. Like it's not just like straight. If I can show you, it's not. It doesn't look like that, which for me doesn't look good at all. Like at all. I actually hate the way that is shaped. But then if you add this, it has the depth and like distinction between like, oh, that's a path, that's a ground, and that's the I don't know, the pond, I guess. And it's crazy that it's just like one singular thing, which eventually right here, this would like make it all look so nice. Like what I meant here is like there's a clear distinction between like path and not path, and it's subtle. It's very like subtle, but it does make all the difference. Like those are very subtle, but then it just blends everything together correctly. Anyway, I'll go back to this side. I'm just leaving it at that point for now because like no one's actually gonna go that way anyway. So yeah, let's continue. Oh, let's continue this bit. Continue with this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Now this part is the annoying part, actually. Okay. Maybe I need to like move it like that instead. I know that looks like rough edges, but if you just step back a little bit, it looks smooth. I think. Pum, 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 pum. Pam pam pam. Uh, 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 um. Yeah, that's. I guess that's sort of going the way I kind of wanted it to be. I don't hate it. Okay, yep, that's nice. Okay. I'll probably finish that all the way to the. I don't know if I'm keeping that, so I'll just like. Uh, okay, wait. Uh, Oof. Ah, that was a bit of a work. Oh my god. But I think it's kind of worth it. I did the whole thing. Woo. Ba-dum. I am really like not dreading, but almost like trying to avoid doing this as much as possible because I know that's gonna be like tiring and like maybe boring, if you could say. Dun, dun, dun. It's important to save. Ooh, yeah, it looks fucking awesome. It's nice. Definitely looks nice. And that's just how everything is just gonna be. I need to like obviously sort of smooth, make this a bit more smoother, and also like I could probably extend this bit over here, and same thing as that, same thing as that, and same thing as right here, I think. Bum, 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 bum. All right. It's very like, it's not hard. It's just like very annoying to extend that base all the way. So I'm just not gonna do that today, I think. That's just an illustration of what if there's a fish in there. I know it's like fake, but even so, right? Anyway, I think we can move on to. I am really like, I know I need to finish this right away, or else I could just like do another project, and I just sort of left it. Sort of what happened here as well. It's unfinished because I felt like, you know what, I'm not gonna do that, and I end up doing this whole thing. I end up doing this whole thing, but I'm skipping this, which is like really bad. But yeah, I will have to do this one bit. See, that's sort of like the position that I'm now. That I kind of want to just do this bit and extend, but then I don't want to leave this, and then it's just not gonna get built. So I think I'm just gonna push through this as much as I could, as much as I could, so that I don't have to go back to it and do this bit. It is a little bit annoying, but okay, wait, maybe we need a better. Maybe we need these bits. Okay. It is tedious, but you gotta do it. Yeah, okay. How does it look from here? I kind of want to just cover this up, but it's not that easy to cover it up. Oh, wait. Wait. I could just do this. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. No or yeah. Do I like to force this? Do I want to force that, or do I want to put those? It does kind of ruins the aesthetic of that a little bit. I think it's sort of like too contrast. I mean, um, hmm. um, I mean, I could just leave it for now. Yeah, I guess they could see fish. Mm-hmm. I know how normally people would start making the entrance and then they build through, but the way my brain work, just it just doesn't do that. I i do need to hide a water system. I like how it's shaped already. Now it's clearly shaping up. Like, as you can see, that's a clear entrance, and that's sort of like a clear entrance per se. But I need to like continue the way that flows all the way throughout to the end and add some more foliage work over here. There is a hidden, which I hate, but we might have to do the same thing for this, just to have a hidden one. But I don't hate it, you know. I don't I absolutely don't hate it. Pam pam param pam. Ugh. I like how this turns out. Hi, I'm a noob at this game. How did you do the water with glass? How did I do the water with glass? I can teach you. How did I do the water with glass? Okay, so essentially speaking, if you have a water barrier, sorry, if you have just glass or anything that can retain water, uh, you just want to make a random shape or however shape you want, because you can make them bend like this. I'm just doing this to show you. So you can make this to any shape you want, essentially. And what you want to do is you want to go over here to water, and then you just want to put it at the lowest possible. Like, you don't want to put it above, you want to put it at the lowest possible. And after that, to get that effect, sort of like seamless effect right there, with which you just have to do this. You just have to highlight everything, or you can do this individually if it doesn't work that great. And you just want to pull it down to that extent. Yeah, that's practically how you do it. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Let me just delete this for now. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Now, I'm kind of contemplating which one to use, because like this is overpowering a little bit. I guess it kind of overpowers it, because these are meant. Oh no. Wow, thanks, appreciate you, man. Anytime, dude. You can change the color to, I don't know, what's a freshwater color, because that does tend to change a little bit green. Too green. I'm just gonna chill here. You just pop out of my YouTube feed, and I feel kind of watch. Hey, dude, you're welcome to, man. I'm happy that you're here. That's yeah. What happened to this water? Didn't I did I make this? I made this blue before to imitate its salt water. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a green water, bit of yeah. Ah yeah, okay. See, uh, how did I do it? Oh, so that piece over that. Okay. Which is, oh, I need the thing. I need the foxes. Okay, wait. Now, if I made it like that, does that make it look weird? Kind of. If I put it over, yeah, that is weird. I mean, I could be doing this all the way, but that would look weird. High key. Yeah. I just keep it like that and have the ground be black, maybe? Oops. Mm, I need to block this side. Let me just take a chunk. That's too much. I don't want that. I don't want that many of a chunk. Okay, it's a good amount. If I just it does have to stick out. Mm, well, I guess I could just do a little bit of yeah to block that. Okay. It's funny how it only changed the top bit of the water, but doesn't really change much underneath. I find that interesting actually. It doesn't really change much underneath, but it does change the way the top bit look, which is a bit murky, and I kind of like that because that's salt water, that's fresh water. Okay. It needs to go all the way. I could just copy this. It kind of feels lazy, but it works. Oh yeah. Oh, this could be a statue. Perhaps like a penguin. No. Would a statue be good? Maybe. Maybe. I do need to finish this wall as well for the entrance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. I'll put a nice little foliage work over here. Maybe we could use Sacropias? No. See, that's a tall ass palm. I guess we could. And for the bottom bits, Bracken. No. Yeah, I don't know if I like. No, definitely not. Hell to the no. Or I can decorate this with that. Oh, dude. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That works just great. Let's see what kind of fishes we can have in here. Freshwater fish. African lungfish. Arowana. Perch. Australian giant catfish. Kois. We can have kois in them. Cichlids. Cichlids could be nice. Bit of color. Welsh catfish. Northern pike. Where's the gar? We could perhaps have a gar. Yeah, and they're just swimming. I like it. That's what I'm saying. Let me stretch. Oh my god. Right, I do want to play the game a little bit though. Let's see how the characters. Oh, someone just jumped. Using on infertile. No. Wait, how many characters do I have in the zoo? Why do I feel like they're like overpopulating? We have Alake. This one's should be released. Alright, nice. So some of these guys are infertile, which is really bad. Let me just go to explore mode. So one of these guys are infertile. Chamomile is infertile. Why though? 15 years old. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, that's... We're just gonna let that naturally die. We're just gonna let the caracal naturally die. Okay, so they can have an offspring soon. Oh, hello. Oh, habitat needs some mechanic has to be requested. How are they doing? Oh, one of them is going inside. Whoa. I've never seen that animation actually. Ruby is infertile, so I need a new. I need a new female. What's wrong with Adam? Adam's just hungry. Okay, we can feed Adam. But we need a new female. Hang on, let me. We need a new female. Do we have a Fennec box? We do. Let's see it from this side. Oh, they're eating. Why are they eating something floating? That's odd. But okay. I guess they're happy now. So another one just came and name is Mary. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we have. Wait, let's go back to this. I don't. Oh, they do have kids now. They're not yet to mature. I could be okay. Let's see inside. Right, this the meerkat's always a problem. Wow, are you an architect? I am not. I am not an architect. I wanted to be one. I took some uni classes on that, but I didn't go all the way through and I changed my major. Uh your buildings are so beautiful. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, the lights aren't good. Oh, oh my god, so many offsprings. Didn't I put a contraception on this? I I could have sworn I did, to be honest with you. How many new kids? Delma. Who are these? Who's Manoka? Oh, we do have Manoka. Jack, Alexa, Aragon, Nora, Alake, Ada, Otto, and Manoka. Okay, so it's just Delma, Vuyo, Kazi, and Manok. Another Manoka. We have two Manokas. Uh, Minoka. Just for the sake. Okay, so we have three offspring. We have three offsprings. Alake, Delma. Okay. Let me note them down. Delma Uyokazi. That's a name, really. Planet Zoo got some names. And then one more. Who do we have? Minoka. That's the one we just named. Minoka. I am noting this down in my notes because I just like to play the game as well. Not just like building buildings and buildings. I do personally enjoy just like have it simulate like how a natural zoo would do it, but not so much that uh not so much that it's like a franchise mode, if that sort of makes sense. Okay, the lions are looking happy, are looking nice. Sun's is coming out. Okay, the lions are looking happy. Oh, someone's taking a shit. That's a cub as well, isn't it? That's a cub. All right, let's see how they doing. So, okay, the pride is big. Some of these guys can be released to the wild. Let's see. What is? Oh, okay. Talib is it's out. So Nehanda can be released. Nehanda could be released. Hold on. Let me just select Nehanda. Where is she? Oh, young adult. You can be released to the wild. And wow, that's a screenshot right there. And one more. Ko Kosazana. She is not yet ready to be released. These are looking nice. Yeah, okay. No damages. Okay, meerkats are done. That's cool. Let's also check on the uh this is a bit blend. I need to add more stuff here for 100%. It's a bit blend. How about this? The wild dogs are doing all right, I think. I need to do more foliage work in here. Sometimes things are too bare. Like that's cool. That's cool and fine. But that slope needs some work. I'll do that later. Okay, let's see how they are. What is my PC spec? I have a 4080 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. I have an Intel i9. That's about it. Whoa, there's so many in here actually. There's so many in here. You only have 6 resident. We only have 6 resident. That being said, We have Lucky, Alexa, Smith, Georgia, Mandala, Alexa. So Jaha, Mirembe, Sanura, and Aluna. I think we can release them to the wild. Hell yeah. Use infertile. Some of these guys are infertile. That's all good though. We shall have 2 breeding pair. Laptop, I do have an RTX 4070, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and the game can't still can't run smooth. What? Why? Um, yeah, mine is a laptop. Yeah, this is the Legion i7 or I forgot what's the name. 40 4070 and 64 gigabytes of RAM. That's powerful, dude. I don't know why you can't run it. Try going to your settings. Try going to your settings and perhaps hmm, I do have my resolution on the lowest. I don't know. I noticed that if my habitats are huge, games stuttering. Okay, there is one thing that you can do if it's stuttering a lot and losing some frames. So you can highlight all of your zoo. You can highlight them, and then do you see how it's like partially enabled climbing? You want to disable climbing for everything, and then turn on just the ones you want the animal to climb, if that sort of makes sense, because that saves a lot of FPS, and it might cause your stuttering. It might. See, mine's running super smooth. The thing about Panadzu is something that you should know about Panadzu. If you're in an area where there's a lot of, say, particles and foliage and just items in general, if that area starts to lag, and if you just look away and go about like a fair amount, just go away from whatever it is, your game should be back to like whatever FPS you set it on. I think the maximum in this game is 70. So that's the cool thing about Planet Zoo. See, like this is like lagging quite a bit, but as soon as you go away, it's back to normal. So it could also be a massive enclosure. You want to limit your animals. Uh, Having the least amount of animal possible within an enclosure will save you a lot of frames and prevent stuttering. And the other thing you want to do is basically guest. Guest is the worst thing you can have in the park, like performance wise. If you can just like fully disable guest or limit the guest, there's a way to limit the guest. So if you go over the game, oh no, if you go to sandbox guest, you can limit the number of guests. I limit mine to 3,000. Even so, that is like quite a high amount of guests. If you just want to limit them to like 200, maybe 100, you'll make the game run so much better. What else? I think that's about it. Picture settings as well. You don't need like ultra settings. You don't need that. Have it on high, perhaps like if it's like shadow texture, have it on medium. Like doesn't have to be high. So that could fix some of your stuff. If not, it could be just like a driver thing. You might have to update your driver. Just run NVIDIA and just update them, or perhaps it could be a cooling issue. Because I have a laptop cooler. that cools the whole thing like it's not even hot right now. And I'm streaming with this, so I think it's just some of your settings that needs to be worked. Anyway, let's go back to this. Oh no, we weren't doing that. We were doing all the animals. So we did the African wild dogs, which is nice. But we have 4 total release. Okay, and we have... What do we have next? Hang on. The fennec, we've done the fennec foxes. Thanks for the informations, man. I'll definitely try those. Thanks for the tips. Sorry to bother you from what you're doing. Hey, dude, bother me all you want. All right, this is the sandcats, I think. Yeah, sandcat. Which I don't really know where the sandcats are. Are they dead? Don't tell me they're all dead. No. So all of them are infertile, which is fine. So we don't really need to do much on there. They are infertile. I need to get a new batch. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, I know. They're in their burrows. Yep, they are. They are. 3 of them is in the burrow. I like that the game allows you to stream the habitat enclosure cameras. I really like that. It's actually very nice. Right, so Sandcat's done. So let's now move to the armadillos. I think the armadillos can use. So Carol and Crocus. This 4 needs to be. Wait, are they not big enough? What's the issue? Oh my god, there's so many of them. That guy's still small. This guy's still small. That's okay. I can't find anything that I can. None of them are big enough. Okay, they're still small. Okay. I will give them contraception because I don't want them to breed. How about here? Oh, these guys, I don't need to check the exhibits. The exhibits will always be, the population will always be controlled. Now, the mountain lions. Oops. Facility broken down. Oh, that's rare. But anyway. Uh, let's get back down again. Oh, you can see one up there. That's a really cool view. That's a really cool view. Look at that. The other cool view will also be if they're playing in the water. But yeah, that's a nice view. All right, let's see. they can breed now. Let's go up and check up here. Smaller one over here. Okay. And the cheetah, I've allowed them to have an offspring. Expecting offspring. Good. Donna is expecting, that's good. Aurora is also expecting an offspring. That's nice. Okay. The cheetahs are fine. That's all good news. The fossa. This is the latest one. This is actually the latest enclosure that I built. What are they? Are they sleeping? They're sleeping. Let's see the state of them. Available food very low. How come? How come? Okay, let's check. Staff traversable areas, quite traversable. Actually, very traversable. I just want to know how accessible this is. Okay, I need to have the keeper assigned so that they can eat. But yeah, they're not expecting any offspring just yet. Okay. So none for the fossas, and how about the leopards? Have the leopards. Have they? Where are they? Oh, oh, right there. Bum bum bum. See how much money we get from these guys. 120, not a lot. 180, not a lot. Okay. Uh. Oh, they have an offspring. Wait. They have an offspring. Where is it? Where's the offspring? I want to see baby leopards. Where is it? Oh my god. All right, where's one more? Oh, you're hiding. You're hiding. All right, we have newcomers. Let me just get my notes. We have one female and one male. Oh my god. Okay. I like how even the small one uses it, which is very cute actually. Wait, this is actually a genuine. This is actually a genuine like screenshot. This is really cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, we have a small one. Oh my god, I've never seen one running before. Are they playing? Because another one is there. Oh, they're going to sleep. They're, they're going to the back. Oh, that's nice. Alright, the leopards are doing fine. Yeah, the African leopards doing fine. The fossils are doing okay. What is an animal I haven't checked yet? Oh, these boys. Right, African spurred. African spurred tortoise. Oh, I haven't named them, have I? Or have I? I have. Okay, so they're not breeding yet. That's all good. And how about these guys? Oh, oh my god, they're definitely breeding. George, Franklin, Squirrel, and Gertie, okay? I will provide contraception for them. I wonder when I can, like, release this for. They're still juveniles. There's plenty of juveniles. Okay. And how about. You should be making video content about Planet Zoo. You are too great at this game. That's the plan. So just a heads up. I was telling the other viewer the other day that was watching me, a few people that was watching me. So the whole plan is after I finish whatever happened in here, because I'm still thinking of what this could become, and obviously fixing the backstage area. I will make a tour. I will make a tour video for the zoo, and the next episode after that would be whatever I'm doing adding to it. See per se, I'm adding an elephant enclosure over here. That would be a video in YouTube. There'll be a speed build, foliage making, all that stuff dedicated to that in addition to this. So, but because some of the viewer yesterday requested that I do a different part, because this is the savannah slash desert area. Over here would be the aquatic area. So I kind of just want to start doing that. Later on in the middle will be the tropical slash rainforest area, and right over here will be the temperate slash cold area. So as soon as I'm finished doing that, I will be making a zoo tour and obviously finish making the entrance. This is not the entrance to the zoo. This is the entrance to the area. And yeah, because I did the car park as well, but I haven't do the actual entrance yet. But then when I finish with that, I will do a video as soon as possible. So yeah. Actually, I've recorded a few bits. So if you're curious where I'm at that, I've recorded a few bits of what the video is going to be like, but it's still a work in progress. So yeah. I was just about to enter this. Cool, I'll hits up. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So this is Pulau Komodo that's in Bahasa Indonesia. I am Indonesian, so I like making it in Indonesian, but the translation to that is Komodo Island. So this is Komodo Island. Komodos are native to Indonesia. So this is where we have our Komodos, and I think these Nile monitors are also getting overpopulated. Definitely Batu and Luna. Can I release them? I can't. They're still a baby. That's all good. So we are expecting an offspring. No, we're expecting a release of that. So the Nile to be released, Samir, Iman, and Kamal. Okay, got that. Now for the Komodos. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the... Oh, there's one over there. So they're all hanging on this side. Okay, we have a couple of offspring. That's actually a lot of offspring. Let's double check on that. So Bima, Fatlan, Najwa, and Pramata is our resident. We have 3 offspring. Okay, lovely. We have Harta. And do we have 2 Chandra? Do we have another Chandra over here? Do we? Marshanda. Marshanda Elok dari Marshanda. We have Marshanda Inter Elok Rakat Dwi. Okay. I'll put contraception on that so then they don't overbreed. Lovely. So we have 7. We have 7 to be released. Okay. And then what do we have inside? In here. Oh yeah, these are exhibits. I don't need to check up on them because they won't be overpopulating. That's actually a nice little view there. Oh, look at that. Very nice. These guys are doing fine, I hope. I also need to finish this section. I haven't finished this. I should. Okay. Alright, that's the game. That's my park so far. Gulpy. Someone needs to fix that. Fix it. Where's the mechanic? I need a mechanic running here all the way. Oh, there she is. I'd fix it. Thank you. Okay, hopefully people can start drinking again. How much are we getting from this? $400, not bad. $40? Damn. Probably should make more. Should put more just so that people is more encouraged to donate. I think that's about all of our animals, I think. Okay. Let me go back to building this. Alrighty. Now I took a break from building. Now I'm ready to build again. Let's do the flamingos. Let's do the flamingos. Okay. Alright, so it's basically foliage and the curb. Param pam para. Param pam para. Para. Oh no. I need to be quite detailed about this. Because these curbs do make a lot of difference. And if there's something imperfect, it's so it shows so much. Para pa para. Let's see if that's smooth. That is smooth. Okay. If that is smooth, I can't really complain much about it. I need to put these barriers as well. Actually, I might do the barriers first. Para pa para. Maybe I need to. Okay. That's. These has to be smooth as well. Yep, that's kind of smooth. Okay. Because if these are not smooth, I'll ruin the whole enclosure. Okay. Okay. I need to do this as well. So there's layers. And then that foliage. Is the songs off? Why is there no music? Oh no, songs on. I'll probably hit a safe. Oh, I'll hit a safe so that. Oh no. Oh no. I did a few things wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we do need this one. We do need this bits. This adds so much depth. I might put a grass on it as well, actually. Okay. Uh, what is the bit? Pa, pa, pa. Where's the bit? These guys probably would do best. Nah, but that's too big. I have something smaller. These might be a bit more better. Oh yeah. I don't like that, like pushing out like that. Uh, I does it even work? I mean, it might work, but it's how about this, guys? Oh no, no, it's is that's clipping through the cement. I'm not having that. I guess we can't, right? I don't know. Can we? I mean, I can use this small guys, but then that's such tedious work. Mm. I can push it. I can push it with this, but I don't like it showing too much. See, it even clips through this bit. I don't like. I hate that. Does that work, or does that just kind of look like a mesh? I mean, it kind of works. Like even like from the top, it works. Like that's obvious to see. From down here, it also kind of looks like it works. Okay, I guess we can do that. And we also need to put. That's ugly. No? I mean, I I could just perhaps like put it over here. So it's like it's clearly for the guest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, is there any more light system? Light. Aquatic light. I mean, that would make sense. Because we are making for an. Ooh, look at that. That's. Damn, Planet Zoo. Alright. Decorative light. I could be having this light, but that's like a direction light. Ooh, I can. Ooh. Hang on. Having this on the side of the road? I could. Ooh, dude. I can. I can definitely make things a lot more, putting more depth to these by just simply adding like light system towards it. Oh, that's nice too. No. Anyway, let's just focus on this. All right. I could be putting. Wait, can the animal? Can the animal? Oh yeah, they can definitely go out if they want to. But this is blocking them perfectly. Okay, I could just be having that all around. Okay, so this definitely works. Alrighty, let me just focus on this. Let me take a piss for a bit, chat. Give me a second. I'm back. Okay, drink some water. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Adding purple would literally destroy the design. It kills it. Oh hell no. It's too bright of a color. Uh these things I can use these. Oh 100%. 100%. But is that too big? Nah, perfect. It is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely going together nicely. Pum 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 pum. Okay, so a lot of palms. Alright, that's. I don't think I need this. Or maybe I do. Oh, I don't like that straight. See, if there's something that is not right, it'll just be weird. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Pum pum. Ow. Bum bum bum. Pam param pam param pam pam pam. Pam pam dum 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 dum. Pam 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 pam. Uh, Playing this game really makes you wanna like stretch a lot. But hey, I'm all for it, you know. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Oh. Pam param pam. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think because these represent a palm in a way. In a way, that's why it kind of works. And then like space them out would make it better. Oh, they are too. Uh, I guess it kind of works in a way. No, yeah, it does. It does. It does. Pa, 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 pa. Mm. Is it too much? Is it too heavy? Why do I feel like it's just a little bit too heavy? Well, I mean, not really, not necessarily. I made sure that this is the same color as that, so it kind of blends in nicely, kind of. We have a bleed. What is this thing, dude? Okay. Now, I think it's just. Is that too much? That is a bit too much, though, isn't it? Now I have a different feeling about it. I guess, but we'll be consistent. Pum, 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 pum. That's just funny, isn't it? I'm clicking on the grass, but it's clicking on something else. I guess we just have to like accept that. Like there's a bit of clipping, but I guess Bum, bum, bum. Uh, 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 uh. I definitely need to put animals on that side. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Joshua Johnson. Hey Joshua, how are you, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, it is for the flamingos. There's some flamingos there. Well, from yesterday I tried my best, but it didn't work out quite the way I wanted to be. But I think I can just work with this. And now I'm just making the fence, the custom fence for them. Hmm. Oh, Joshua, take a look at this, man. This is sort of the entrance bit for the aquatic area. It's still a work in progress, but it's supposed to like mimic a wave or like water crashing into rocks. That was the idea. Bum, bum, bum. Did you manage the boxing issue? Hey, I have big news for you. The answer to that is I did. Let me turn down the music volume for a bit. Okay. So essentially what was causing it was there was a cliff, so there's a plot of land over here, but then there's just like a sudden fall off. And that sudden fall off caused the whole thing to be basically, weird. So I pushed it out a little bit, and then when I put the foliage back, it still does it, but that is not the problem anymore. And then I added this to sort of make the slope smooth, and voila, you have a cheetah here. So they would run to it, and it wouldn't cause any more issues. I do need to fix the pillars over here, but even so, I'm happy that I fixed this. So yeah, now they can run just fine. They can climb just fine. Actually, you might see one going down. I guess he's not going down, I think. Are they? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm 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 very satisfied. I did though had to sacrifice this whole thing. I need to rebuild thing. I need to rebuild this. And the thing about rebuilding stuff is just never gonna go the same way as before. And I think I did quite alright. But even so, I think I'd prefer the old one compared to this one. But yeah, it's in the past now. It's fixed. Back to the flamingos. I did some of this stuff, and it sort of made, it gives a clear indication on where things is gonna be, and it sort of helps me being creative on what to do on the next bit. Because like making something out of a plain land like this is harder than making something you know, out of a plot of land that is already designed, if that sort of makes sense. Like, sorry, like making something over here would be easier than making something over here, because then you'd have to design the whole thing, the path and everything there. So now with this already designed, well, it's not finished yet, But with this already put in place, I have a clear image in my head of what's this gonna be, what's that's gonna be. So yeah. I did have to spend like what, the last 5 hours making that entrance just to make myself able to imagine what this area would like look like. Yes, a blank canvas is harder than going off a template. That is so true. That is so true. I was so stressed out yesterday because of it. I've, is that shrinking? Kind of. Okay. Turn it a little bit more, just a tad bit. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, I can put on the music now. Param, pam, 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 pam. Uh, okay, that looks a bit janky, but it's fine. It does look janky actually. It doesn't look smooth. Mm. Pam, 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 param. I'll put a rock in here for sure. The path is looking nice. The path curbs. Okay, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Fencing part is kind of tedious, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like I put so many depth to it. It's like what, 5 layers now. So there's like this thing, there's this thing that separates, and there's two different types of rocks I have to do, and then I've decided on putting grass for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, but I guess it kind of just looks nice, except for this like part that's like clipping that I really hate. And then it has the curb, and then later on this, and then yeah, signage, information board, directions. It's always the tedious bit, but then it always pays off. I know it might not be fun to watch, I get that, but I had to go through the part. Uh, this part I don't like. Maybe I should make it tighter and put more. How do you say it? Put more. It looks great though. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. This part is pissing me off. It's not a smooth thing. It's not a smooth turn. It pissed me off actually. Wait, but actually, if there is this stuff over here, I think it'll make up for it. Yeah, it'll make up for it. Yeah, and then later with that, it'll blend the whole thing. All right. Bum 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 bum. I do enjoy watching you work out how you want it to look. Really? I reckon those stuff would be boring for most people. Because then I work so slow and so like specific, it might just, turn people off and just go about their day. But hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello, Adele. Okay, let's. Oh no, this needs more of a turn. Way more of a turn. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want that to be too sharp, but I guess it is kind of sharp. What am I saying? Then this might need to turn more, no? Okay. I just need this one to turn even more. Okay. And then turn it even more. Now we got something. Alright, let's see. Ha! Looks nice. Not that janky. Not that janky. It's like watching a puzzle come together is very cathartic. Yeah, I guess yeah. I guess yeah, if you look at it that way, I guess that's exactly what it is. A puzzle. Nah. Okay, let's just bum. Okay. Do I want this to look like I'll show you. Do I want this to look like that? Or do I follow that? No. I'm just gonna keep it neat. Bum. Oh, I need to turn way more. Param pam, param pam, param pam. Though I would have to say, doing this is tedious, but it's also therapeutic. It's very calming. Mm. Okay, let's switch things up because I'm getting bored at doing that. I did the curb. I could do the curb, but let's do this. I haven't do this part. Make it the same level. I hate how man, these grasses. How do I get to that? All right, I won't repeat this same mistake because that is annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? To change things up, I just realized what I can do. Oh, but it's inverted. Oh no. I hate how that works. It's inverted. Like the controls are inverted. It's so odd. It's actually so odd. But then it's shaping up nice. I just have to do it for another 80%. Well, that's just an exaggeration, but you get what I meant. Clever, but it's gonna throw off your rhythm. Yeah, it did. Honestly, it did. Honestly, did. It very much so did, and I hated it. Uh, I don't like that empty spot there. Okay, that fixes it. Don't worry about this stuff being so repetitive because it won't be when things are put together nicely. Okay, now to just add volume. Okay. Add a bit to the volume. Yeah, you go. Not so repetitive now. Randomized. And it looks so great, like human for scale. It's like, yeah, it's such like a great I know people would be tempted to stand on that point, but then actually people would be tempted to stand on this. Should I put a separator? Nah, I just like to believe Planet Zoo people are civilized. So I don't have to worry about them acting up. Right. I will try to lessen the amount of foliage that goes through like clipping there. Oh no, but it clipped to that. Ah, I hate that. I'd rather it clipping there than it is clipping to the curb because it is such a different contrast of color. Like, oh my god, that pissed me off. Oh my god. I don't need to be this like I don't need to be so much of a perfectionist, but I am. It bugs my mind. You know what? We'll let it go for now. Hopefully I forget about it. Optimistic, aren't you? Yeah. I think having it shallower, and I think having that is better than having a heavy foliage. Yeah, yeah. It does create depth. I do like that. It creates a clear separation in opposed to this and not having anything like that. I think it's nice. It creates that bit of complexity. Okay. How many flamingos do you reckon you can fit in here? Like ethically. Ethically, maybe 10? Is that ethical to put flamingos in this big of an enclosure? It is quite big. I think it's quite ethical. Having 10? How many flamingos are a healthy amount? American Flamingos. How many is a healthy amount? 500 males and 500 females. What? Holy. All right. Okay. That's just unrealistic. 500. Okay, I think it's safe to put like maybe 20, 15, 20. I think that's like an acceptable amount. I still really hate this though. Like this is bothering me like crazy. And you know what? No, maybe it's all right. They group up in big crowds. Yeah, they do though. They do. But what I'm saying is like at one point they're like there's too many of us. You know? At one point the enrichment items won't be enough to like satisfy every single one. But hey, I think 20s is an acceptable amount. Now, Josh, I need your opinion. It's personal opinion. PC can't handle that many, let alone the zoo. True. True. Very true. That's very true. Josh, I need your opinion. Do you reckon I should just leave it at that or should I add depth like that? And mind you, I will add some more stuff like maybe some rogue plant just sitting right there. Do you think that creates more depth or is it too much or maybe I should just keep it at this? What do you think? I will take your opinion with a grain of salt, but I need your opinion. I hope you don't mind me calling you Josh. Bum 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 ba da dum dum dum. Mm, 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 mm. I like it with the grass, but the clipping bugs me. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, look, I can't pinpoint them. Like, even if I delete that, if I touch that, it touched the rocks. And I need to keep deleting them. Oh, there it is. We found it. Ta-da. Now I need to do for every single one. Oh my god. At least in a distance, like at least if we're looking at it from like here, and if we just keep walking, it's sort of just like be in the corner of my be in the corner of my eye, and it doesn't really bother me that much. But yeah, if I'm so bugged out about this, I will definitely remove all those clipping one by one if I have to. Anyway, let's continue this. You know what? The rocks. We need to do the rocks. Because it is the most like annoying thing by far. This and these and the grass is the annoying bit. Oh! That clips. Not doing that. No. That was already the perfect height. Oh. Should I make it two different colors? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm getting creative. Oh, not blue, brother. Not blue, brother. Hmm. 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 Now. That creates depth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely I should do this. Oh, yeah. Probably not so much, but... Oh, yep. I like that. I don't like that clip. Oh, we can cover that up with... the grass. Oh, yeah. It does create that... Creates more depth. If I just space them out. Yeah. Yes. I love that. I love that. Just let this rubble speaks for itself. Oh my god, that creates so much depth. Oh yes. Oh hello. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can cheat. If I can pull this. If I can pull this off. I'm highlighting nothing. What? I could cheat. There's a way to cheat. No. To reach perfection, you cannot skip steps. We're not that guy. Let's not skip steps. Let me move my palette. Oh, let me move my palette to here. How do I know if that's low enough? Okay. Let's not have it clip on either side. Randomize it a little bit. Yeah, and I don't mind like a unique rogue plant just appearing. I don't mind that at all. Yeah. Just a rogue plant, you know. Actually, could we get more should I include should I include like a random? Oh my god. I could include one of these as well. Uh wait. Wait. This might look interesting. Just pop a random like whoop. No, it sticks out too much. This one sticks out too much. How about this will ruin it? I mean, what are the other like small plants? Flowers. I'm not gonna have flowers. I guess that's about it. Yeah, it's about it. Pam 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 pam. Okay, let's go back to this. Pam 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 pam. Dum, 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 dum. Tell me that doesn't stick out. Oh, great. Doesn't stick out. Doesn't stick out. Okay, that's fantastic. Fantastic. This is a rock bit. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, that clips. We hate clippings. No, the clip. We hate clippings. We hate clippings. Okay, that's where it ends. I need to do the other bits before I can continue. Let's continue this. Pam pam pam. Oh, what? Why is that going down? Why? 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 Is the ground? Oh no. There's a slight dent. No. Ah. Well, that pissed me off. Okay. Another piss off session. I have to like raise the bar a little bit. I can smooth that out later on. That's not where the issue is. It's just there's a slight incline, like this very like minute incline, which I really hate. Okay. I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, it's very like I mean, it's because of this. Like you can see that slight. There's a slight elevation changes happening, and it pissed me off. I guess you can go back. That's not an issue, I guess. Smoothing that would be an issue because it is annoying. Oh, there's just a, is that just like generally rise now? Is it? Hang on, let's double check. If we go over, oh yeah, oh yeah, there is. Okay, how? Oh, there's so many elevation changes. Okay, I'd say it's about that. So here and here would be about that much. All right, let's fix this. That is annoying. I'm trying to make it as seamless as possible. Okay. It's the height. Change the height. Okay. Ah, that dent. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Oh, that is way higher. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Nope. I got it before. Okay. There it is. All right, back to the flow. Are we turning? Yeah, we are. It's gotta be a hard turn coming up. Hard turn coming up. This bit will be tricky because that's the shortest bit. I need to make it, yeah. Okay. Honestly, if I could design a zoo somewhere on Earth and someone would want to hire me to design their zoo in Planet Zoo, hire me. I'll happily do it. Oh, that's a hard turn. Hard turn. I can't imagine how hard that turn will be. 'Cause that is so like, it's fine. We can be optimistic. Is there more elevation changes? Huh? There's more elevation changes. Why isn't this ground flat? Like, I'm so confused. Why isn't it like not flat? And now, is it this bit? There is so big now. On a curve as well? Man, that's okay though. Pum pa pum pa pum 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 pum. Okay. How are we liking that? Pum pa pum pa pum 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 pum. param pam. Did the ground change again? I mean, it's pretty tall here. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty tall on that part. How is that looking? Nice. Looking nice. Dun, 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 dun. Let me turn on the AC. It's steamy in my room. Steamy, steamy. Okay. Pam, param, pam, pararam. Fantastic. Fantastic. No. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. Okay, we're up to this point. Okay. I mean, it's kind of looking nice. It's a big spot of dry land. I could put coconuts. I could put like, you know how in the beach you have like beach clubs and whatnot. I kind of want to put like benches and stuff, but I don't know. I think I'm going for that realistic look, but it's just a thought that it might be interesting to just portray them in a natural habitat because they don't just hang out in the beach; they also hang out in freshwater, annoy people in real life too. Okay. Up. We'll do the grouping later. Okay. Okay. Can I? Bum 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 bum. It's too small. Damn, it's too small. Fuck it, we clip it a little bit. Foliage is surprisingly tough today. Yeah. I to be honest with you, not gonna lie, it might be tougher here. Cause I tend to like overdid not ever overdo the foliage. Like, I mean, I don't really have a reference to show you, but in my other zoo, which I abandoned, the foliage is so dense that having it bare is playing tricks in my head. And yeah, so I'm trying to be bare, but you'll find that in an hour or two after I finish this whole thing, I'll be putting significant foliage, bit unnecessary as well. But I'll try to be, I'll try to be like not so much of a. I'll try not to overdo it. Like, okay. Yeah, it's actually really nice to look at. And I actually like looking at this. I actually like it. Damn. Alright. There's okay, I need more depth. I need more depth. Ah, here's why. Here's why there isn't much depth, because I forgot to put this. Ah. Okay, it's getting tight now. Okay, it's getting tight. I need to be careful. Flip. Ah, I can't find it. Come on, no. No, that's not what I wanted to touch. Ah, thank God. Aha! Now that's depth. I might put some of these as well. I might move this. Move this here. And I might also move. Copy that and just move my palette somewhere else. It's getting there. What would be more tedious than this is doing this. I'm trying to do this like pattern, like sort of randomized. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 pentagon. Is that penta or hexa? hexagon, hexagon. This hexagonal shape and just sort of like put it all over around here. That would be so tedious because then I have to do like literally one by one. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure that it fits as well. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy that. Okay, like that. Just literally one by one, and then changing not the shape, but changing the height. That would be more tedious here as well. But hey, I'm up for it. Fishes. What else can we put? I don't know why I'm just looking for more things to put. I found this. Oh, look at that. Arapaima. I found this on the workshop. Someone made fake fishes because there's no fish in the game. Like fake kois, and that would actually put so much on the depth of the design, like this coral system, which is great for it because we're making a sea lion, and I think this is perfect for that. And someone made a sea creature, so like there's coral assembly here, there's like clam, brain corals, which adds significant amount of depth, stingrays, eagle ray, and like this different types of fishes. There's a bull shark too. There's a red lionfish, which is crazy. How many pieces is that? 266 pieces just on that thing. But hey, if it adds the depth, if it adds character, we love it. Ah. I'm actually even thinking of putting shades. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I'm thinking of putting shades on here. Which I'm not sure yet. It was just on my mind, but if you put 3D and you sort of put that right there and right there, and then grab metal beam. Yeah, we just sort of grab this beam and then no, that wouldn't work. That's not it. Is that the beam? That's not the beam. No. What is that beam? Metal. I'm trying to find something that could sort of make a that's mind-blowing. Which one? Okay, this is the one I wanted. So say if I just do this and then like that, I could make ooh. Oh, I can make this work. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, I fucked it. Ah. Okay. Patience. We need patience. If I just make other way around, if I just make see, you see where I'm going with this? But it is tedious. It is sort of like if you do it once, you don't have to do it for the rest. So if you just follow this along, you just follow this along. And it should create like, do you get what I'm going with this? If I just lift it up and then have another metal beam say this. Is there a taller one? 4 meter? I need human for scale. Oh yeah, that would definitely cover them. If I just do that and you see what I'm going with this? Has to be the 2 meter one. I was lost until you lifted it. So yeah, sort of something like that, I guess. Well, I need a better way to do it, to do that. Probably. Where is that metal? This one is better. Yeah, this one is better. If I just just group them together and then do that. Ta-da! I won't be sticking out at the front bit. And then we want to do the same thing but on the other side. There you have it. And then obviously having this all across. Having this all across so it's like it looks proper. And that to me is like a leaf, but then it's a shade. You get me? But that's just an idea. I'm not sure if I'm doing this. Like, imagine if I just combine all of this together, and then I could put it perhaps like here. Hold on. Something that is not so into something that is not so like intrusive to the design. Hang on. Probably say here, like F1 facing that way, and then F1 like just slightly lower. You know? I think that would kind of look nice, but it is very like uh not intrusive. It's very like out there. Maybe if we space is see, like that could be nice. Could perhaps be something interesting. I probably have it a bit. Probably have it like taller right there. Would do it better. But yeah, this is just a thought that I have. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it, but maybe I'll do it. Like if I could put like some information board about the animals, like info, no media. Like I could be doing this, right? See, that's nice. But that's just a thought. So let's just move this somewhere else for now and then have it as a palette or something else. It could be something, but I don't know. I could be doing that with wood, you know, if the 3D printed, if this is like a 3D printed piece, if that doesn't work, I could change it to wood, maybe cement, maybe a thinner one, I don't know, and probably put like vines. But I guess that would fit better for the jungle slash tropical area. But at the same time, the rainforest slash tropical area would be so covered with trees that you won't even need shade. I don't know. Let's just see. But yeah, that idea popped in mind. I was lost. Okay, where was I? Oh, this. I need to do this. Right. If you remember, Josh, this is the part where the controls are inverted. So if I drag it to the right, yeah, it's weird. It's inverted. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. But we'll get there. It does ruins the flow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Oh jeez. The inverted bit. Okay. Now let's get the normal pieces. Oh my god. See, the normal one is so nice. I'm so familiar with it. But we'll switch things up. We'll have one that we'll have a bit that is like inverted, and we have a bit that is normal. Just so that it's not too repetitive. You get used to the inverted controls, the normal controls would trip you up. Yeah, that is true. That is true. If I get so used to the other one would like annoy me. But then the thing is like universally, every item moves how it is normally. So I guess in that way, the inverted one wouldn't mess me up so bad because every other piece moved that way. I don't know. It's like playing a game when there's an airplane where you move when you move your analog down and it just gets you up, but then you play a different game. If you move the analog down, it gets you down. It's the same feeling. This is very thin. This is not a good gap at all. It's a thinning gap. Why is it a thinning gap? This is it thinning? It is. Oh no, it's a thinning gap. We might have to lose the plant. I don't want to redo the thing. It is. It's like even I consider this thin, and now it's getting thinner. I fucked up somewhere. I don't. I didn't even know, but I definitely did fucked up somewhere. Okay. All right. Let's just keep going. Oh, that's so thin though. Wait, that's not gonna be able to like. It's gonna clip everywhere. Oh my. Oh wait up. That's just gonna clip. That's where I fucked up. That's where I fucked up. I need to bring this out. God damn it. Okay. I need to bring it out. There's no other option. I do. Oh, this is painful. Oh my god. This is the gap problem. That's a big gap. That's a big gap. That's a big gap. That's an okay gap. We need to make this gap bigger. Okay then. Okay, let's make it bigger. Just by slowly making it wider. Okay, that should be a big enough gap. Okay. I'll try to keep I'll try to maintain that big gap. But if not, we'll just have to redo it. I guess I lost focus somewhere along those lines. Okay. This is the big turn, right? I need more gab. Yeah. Yo, bro, any ideas how to make an entrance having... You're talking to the wrong guy. Simply because I also struggle so much with making an entrance. It's because it's the most definite thing, right? It's like... Here, I did the car park... I mean, the bus station, working on the car park. Did all the layout on that. But the entrance is just like... I made a whole entire zoo before I even go make an entrance. I did make an entrance here. I didn't even finish it. I struggle so much on doing that. Even this is probably like the entrance that the only entrance that I semi-finished. And it doesn't even look like an entrance. But yeah, I have no idea. I can't answer that because I struggle with it myself. It's so hard. The best thing, okay. Yeah, yeah, bro, because once I built my entrance, I honestly don't know where to start. Exactly. Look, I did this on stream the other day, right? Having a plain canvas is definitely 10 times, 100 times harder than if you had it laid out. I can give you a tip on it though. As I made the path and I started making this bit, I got lost. So then I went back and then did the entrance. And then after I did the entrance, and then you slowly starts to get like an idea on how things are gonna be, and then you have more thoughts and you have more like imagination running through, and you have like, you know, it spikes your creativity, and it'll definitely sort of point you in the right direction in terms of design. But if you are very struggling on what to do, I suggest making a path first. Start slow, like make a path and then think about how the layout would be, and then if that still bugs your mind and you still doesn't feel like it's like going somewhere, try to add rocks somewhere. Like try to add rocks, try to add like, I don't know, just lift this up, just lift the terrain, and then it'll spike you up. It did for me, it spiked me up. Okay, I can do that. After that, start making a centerpiece, start making, like, for instance, the first enclosure I did was this, and then everything is just bare. I had nowhere to go, but then I made the fennec fox, and then I'm like, okay, all right, I can put something here, and then it automatically just becomes something. Slowly and slowly and slowly, it just becomes something. And I was actually just struggling with that yesterday, so yeah. And if you watch like the entrance seems to be the most logical thing to build first. So if I watch like a YouTube creator just made, I'm starting a zoo, say, the first thing they do is an entrance. I don't know how they can do that. I have no idea how they can do that. I think I'll probably make an entrance last. Even if I got to the entrance, I don't know. But yeah, I struggle with the same thing. I don't know how to fix it. So yeah, this is probably the best thing I've did in the zoo that is close to being an entrance. I know a lot of people that don't struggle with an entrance though. I don't know how they do it. I mean, you can look up Pinterest. You can look up Pinterest. You can like, search up like entrance or like, I don't know. But those don't usually work on me because like it doesn't like work sometimes. That's why I stopped playing the game because I struggled. Yeah, if you don't have sort of like the patience to push through, people tend to like quit the game. I have like what, four people that I know in real life that tried playing Planet Zoo and they quit after like 6 hours because it's just so hard to figure out. But yeah, when I first started playing this, I downloaded People's Zoo that has an entrance on it, or like copy a design in Pinterest, like entirely copy it, just so that I can get on with it. But even so, I still struggle with it. But yeah, copying people's work sometimes do the trick. Sometimes, not always. I think we need to redo this whole thing actually. Just because there's no space. Even that needs slightly more space. Live for 7 hours, holy moly. Yeah, it is crazy, but I enjoy it. That's smooth. That is smooth, but I need to connect it with that somehow. No, 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 no. That is too much. This was too much. Can I just connect that? No. Oh, I made it connect. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna hit the hay. Until next time, Mantis. See you, Joshua. Thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate you tuning in. I'll see you next time. I mean, you can see me tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. But yeah, good night, dude. Have a good sleep. Pum 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 pum. Let's just get that part. Yeah. Let me take a piss. Hold on. I'm back. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Oh, it's shaping up. It's shaping up. Ah. Dum dum. Damn, that's a long sprout. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Chat, I might need a quick bathroom break. Just a quick one. So, and I'll set a timer on it and I'll be right back with you. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Okay, let's go back to whatever this was that I need to do. I'll move every single one of these. I It does that weird thing. That song's stuck in my head now. Hey, I'm back from the party. You went to a party, dude? What party is it? Oh, is that? Oh, I thought that was an elevation change. But it wasn't. Yeah, 40 days. What do you mean 40 days? Like the party was 40 days? I don't. You know what? 40 days? No. I know 40 days like post death. 40 days? But I don't think that's what you meant by 40 days. Okay, so it's the last day of school. Okay, so it is the last day of school, then we are done forever. So yeah, that was fun. Damn. Damn. And after this is just graduation, yeah? Congrats, my dude. You sound very excited there. I'm assuming you're graduating from high school, or am I completely wrong there? Yeah, high school. Yeah. I bet you that feels nice. I wish I just graduated high school. Hey. It somehow looks alright. Best way I can put it. This is a bit tough though. That's fine. It's a hard, like it's a hard edge. That looks wonderful. Okay, I can't neglect this. I need to do this all throughout. And then I need to do the other side as well, which is an entirely different thing. And then I need to do this middle foliage, do all the foliage around, and then do the inside of this, which Yeah. 40 days is where we trash the school and break rules and so on. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've been there. Gotten myself in trouble as well. But hey, we gotta celebrate somehow, right? Is that is that just unique to like South Africa, or is that like, because I have something similar, but it's not exactly like called 40 days. I have no idea, Lala. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pum, 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 pum. I might be giving up too much space there. Might be giving too much space, but that doesn't really hurt, does it? Let's not give so much space, actually. Mm, let's do a little bit, yeah. Pum, 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 pum. Close to the end of that. We're close to finishing the barriers and the foliage. I need to connect that. Hmm. Has to be custom. Modern glass panel. Will this work? In a way. Marquee. I mean, that sort of worked, right? Sort of. In a way. Do you have any rare fur types in the zoo? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I hope I do. I really want the albino ones. I know that's like actually bad for the animals, but I want one. But yeah, I haven't got any rare stuff yet. I don't know how. Do you know how? I actually never like tried to get that ever. I have no idea how. Nope, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just luck, isn't it? Has to be, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. That looked weird. Yeah, I think so too. It has to be luck. I mean, that doesn't look very good at all. Mm. What type of games do you like playing? Like, do you like building games or shooting games or hunting games? What do you like? Uh, I play everything, to be honest with you. Like, I first start streaming with Marvel Rivals. Then I went to Assassin's Creed, Ghost of Tsushima, Call of Duty. Uh, I play some like some horror games as well, like Repo. I play some like Dark Souls or like Souls like games, like you know, like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, the Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, Remnant, Remnant 1 and 2. I play everything, dude. I actually do play everything. Like, I genuinely play everything. So, it's just based on, like, what do I feel like playing at the time. Favorites, though, definitely, like, RPG single player games, Witcher, Ghost of Tsushima, those kinds. And builder games. Builder games are, like, something that I can, like, run my creativity on. Hogwarts Legacy, I do like that as well. I mean, like, I play everything. I play Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, CSGO. I'll play everything, actually. Overwatch, you name it. Tarkov, Arma. I do definitely want to like stream more variety game and more variety, and I think I have like a 6 hour 6 month consistently doing Planet Zoo, also doing another thing that's like, so like I just play whatever I like to play. Oh, okay. I like Planet Zoo and Call of the Wild is great. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a hunting game. Like, I can't really grind it in a way. Like, I get bored of it at one point. And as a person who loves animals, hunting is like contradicting because I know hunting is actually good for the maintaining population and stuff like that. But I know it's like hurting animals, but I also enjoy it. So it I play it once or twice. It's not like a long run game for me, if you get what I mean. But hey, you like what you like. I might be streaming a hunting game or a fishing game soon, just for variety. I don't know. I just play what I like, I guess. You can say it like that. I don't really follow trends. Like, I don't really like, how like everyone is playing Marvel Rivals. I was on it for a while, got the Grandmaster, but then like everyone was on it, and I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm not gonna follow the trend, so I played something else. in a way, I guess I'm against the trend. I guess if the game has no like if the streamers are not playing like say I don't know, say Cyberpunk, I'll be playing Cyberpunk if you get what I mean. Like you know how no one is playing like streaming Panadzu as much, like not the big ones like Rudy Ren Kamel, Silver Red, the Lady Designer, Eben, Mike Sheets. You know they're not like doing much anymore about Panadzu. I guess that's where I stepped in. I guess I don't know. I am a sucker for looter shooter though, like Destiny, Borderlands. I am a sucker for that. Tom Clancy, The Division. That's like one of my all-time favorites. But before Borderlands come in a few months, I don't think I'll be playing a looter shooter game. I think I'll be sticking to like Planet Zoo for a while. I think probably some COD just for like why not? Because I want to, and probably some horror games with friends and something to chill with. Destiny could be nice. I mean, I played Destiny, but again, no one was playing Destiny. And Destiny is sort of like a team game. That's why I'm not playing that anymore. I'm tempted to get the Jurassic World Evolution 3 though. That looks fire. I'm excited about that. But at the same time, I also don't want to ditch Planet Zoo. I think I'll stream it for like a month. Then I'll be like, you know what, I'm done. And then like go back to Planet Zoo. That's just how it is. Even with Planet Coaster 2, that came out. I have the game. I just didn't find myself playing it as much. I mean, it's the same thing with like City Skyline. Like, not, I don't really generally like all types of builder. I do like them, but they just don't last that long. But Planet Zoo, because it's animals, it lasts long for me. And like the idea of like making my own dream zoo sort of speaks to me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How long have you been playing Planet Zoo, Hunter? Are you like a new player or are you like a veteran? Do you know Pause Build? He does. Yeah, I do. Of course, I do. Tanuki does both games that you want to do Panadzu and the other game. Yeah. I know pause build. Of course I do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, clipping. I'm not gonna accept clipping in any shape or form. I've been playing like a year, but like 2 hours, 2 hours a day, so not a lot. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's probably the healthy way to play a game, dude. Just play it for 2 hours and then drop it. I'm just going crazy over here building like the most randomest stuff and the most like time consuming stuff. Lisa, what albinos are you talking about? Like in the game you can have get them from the animal market and there's a chance of getting them with breeding. That's what I wanted. I just never gotten it myself. Like personally. Like I've gone through so many like parks and I've never gotten like a variation. I have I have over 5k hours in this game and not much. I don't know. Damn, Lisa. Damn. I might be asking you for some questions then. If you have 5k hours, that's insane. That is insane actually. 5k hours. Damn. I'm pushing 2k, but that I've been playing for 5 years. That's insane, Lisa. But good for you. It's rare to see people that play Panadzu for a long while. But the albino thing is luck, right? Technically speaking. There's no like actual method of getting it. Like it's not like you inbreed two lions and you get a white one, right? It's not like that, right? Bum, 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 bum. This might be a bit big actually, so I can probably like use this one, but I don't want to like. Oh yeah, I can just use this one. Don't want any clipping. Okay, but I'm very tired. It is late here, so I'm gonna bed. But enjoys. See you again later. See you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, brother. I'll see you again whenever you join my stream. Okay, now it's actually getting narrow. I don't want any clipping. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. But I'm skipping a step. No. I have to do this bit first. I'm skipping a fucking step. Sorry for the bad language. Okay. Just to create depth. Bum, 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 bum. Now I don't want clipping. Okay, good. I like that shape. Ah, it's dark. And the flashlight doesn't really help, but I'm not gonna be bothered to change the time of the day. Only for like getting this like bit lit up. Okay. And now we can go back to the plants. Ah, clipping. Monstrous. Yeah, we still need to do. Oh my god, we're coming close. We're coming close. We did skip another one though. We do need this. I don't know why I didn't do this as well at the beginning. Okay. Alright, this should be simple. Make sure there's no clipping. I can't wait for this to like be finished. And we start doing like the foliage work inside the enclosure. I guess I'm kind of working this like backwards. I don't know actually. Creativity is not linear, so. Bum, 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 bum. No clipping. Okay, this is the dark spot. Oh, we're almost done. Just to hide this part. Almost done. Oh my god. It's looking very nice. It's looking nice and neat. It's a clear distinction, which I like. I just need to do this part later on. Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, whoa, it's almost 9 hours playing this game. Might need to call it soon. I think I'll finish it and I'll call it for the day, guys. It's been a long stream. Well, I need to put this as well. At least the goal today is to just have the outside done and then put some lanterns in between. And then tomorrow we can continue to work on it. Yeah. I don't need this guy anymore. Delete that guy. Looking nice though. Okay, let's just finish it. Let's stop yapping and actually do this shit. Ooh. Get my palette to over here. Righty. I don't like that big thing. It's kind of bothering. Get out of here. Flipping. Monstrous. At this point, I feel if something clipped, it's like the worst enemy. Okay. Let's just do this part. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay, that's some nice variation to it. Some clipping there. Not even the right one. Sleeping nightmare. There we go. Okay, clipping nightmare's gone. Clipping. Right now we just need to randomize this. Right. Lovely. Bit of randomizer. Okay. I like this. Far away I've been playing for far away I've been playing from beta. Damn, beta. Beta's crazy. Best one is capybaras. Really? I've never built for the capybara before, so I wouldn't know. Easiest to get is albinos. I want an albino, like just a melanistic. It's not albino, melanistic. Well, I mean, I guess it's an albino, but like for tigers, it's melanistic. I know that one. Dum, 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 dum. Am I happy with this so far? Yeah, I'll leave it at this for now. I think let's just do the grasses and call it a day. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll put it there. Is that a healthy distance? So one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So every 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's late here in the UK. See you next time. See you, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you come back and watch me tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching. Good night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we like having that lamppost? Is that dumb? Or is that sort of good? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Dum 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 dum. I need to get a screenshot somehow. That's screenshot number 1. Hmm. Where do I get a good line of sight? Uh, how? No, I can't. I used this just now. I think that's the screenshot that I took really sets it, I think. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't see any other angle to do it. Yeah. Alrighty. I leave it at here for now, chat. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time to get more Planet Zoo content out and do some more of this area and the next flamingo habitat, which will be annoying. Uh, yeah. Catch me tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching.